EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Hello, hello.
Bitter rivals going back to the NFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway.
I don't know if you hear me.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the...
Yeah, trying to see if you can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. No.
They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Another carry now for Madison. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Here's O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. It's a big play there for Vegas. 41 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Hello.
And they go play action here with
Phosphate
O'Connell.
laundry capsules have 3-in-1 benefits. They attack tough stains even in a quick and prompt wash with fast-dissolving.
And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 10. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On third down, it's Pacheco. And they're going to get the first down here across the 15-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down. On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They're such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
On fourth down, Matt Araiza is sent on to punt. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had a good drive going their first time out, ended with the interception. The good news is they get kind of a mulligan because we're still at 0-0.
They certainly do, and you notice he spent a lot of time on the phone. You know, I know he wasn't talking to mom and dad on that when he was talking to the eyes upstairs, talking to the coaching staff. Guaranteed, what did you see? What was I doing? How do we make sure that doesn't happen again in this ball game? That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense overcommitting. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage on that play.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down. On the toss, Madison. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers. 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Gonna look deep here for Pacheco. That's gonna be knocked away and incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Here's Madison running on 1st down. He'll get this down to the 21, just on the edge of the red zone. 2nd down and 6 now. Off the play fake. O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Marshall. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
He's got it. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Great footwork there, Charles, to dot the I, stay in bounds, get both feet in. He's probably thinking, though, man, I made a catch like that close to the end zone. I should have scored.
Yeah, there's always a regret when you're that close to the goal.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it as we resume action. Carlson now to kick this one away. Now they'll go with a reverse. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. But following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Now Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Mahomes in the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with a football all already being in the red zone. They'll go Madison up the middle. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
That's caught by Tucker. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Daniel Carlson set for the Raider field goal. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Carlson able to put this one through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
After the made field goal, Carlson now sets up to kick this away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And his throw here is incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Play action. Now O'Connell. Throw out left, caught by Mayer. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now a quick throw out wide to Myers. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jacoby Myers from 17 yards out. And the Raiders are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Carlson on for the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to be backed up to start. A big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier and down.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Looking downfield for Kelsey. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Now here's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
No, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
Here we go, fourth down, Mahomes. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. On the handoff, it's Madison. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now it's O'Connell. This goes out wide from Madison. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
Madison is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
Now O'Connell. Touchdown Raiders. Brock Bowers on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. And this one incomplete, threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. This time they stay on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good game and a first down.
Mahomes going to throw. He'll buy some time right. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right on the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
And they'll run it here. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal. And they'll go on the ground. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on third and goal. And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs get a bit closer. So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously, coming here in the third quarter. Is that going to be enough to energize the troops?
It's a great question, and we'll wait to see the answer, but it's finally something for them to build on. Now they know that they can actually score against that defense.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. And he gets into the end zone. We'll give them credit. They're not going to take this deficit lying down. They get 2 closer here on the fake extra point. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Back to throw, O'Connell. Over the middle, complete. That's Myers. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Draw play, Madison. Oh, good move. Still fighting for more. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. First carry of the game for Zamir White. And he spins through. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 11 more on that one and another first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
To the right side and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
They got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Here's Pacheco headed right. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down and a yard. Mahomes now to throw. Out to his left.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Steps away. And that is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the fourth down.
Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Able to fight through one tackle. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Final minute now of the third quarter. Running from the shotgun with Madison. Twisting away. He's still on his feet, and he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 11. 75 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Marshall. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. O'Connell now off the bootleg. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. The offense on third down tonight, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Forced out to his left. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Michael Mayer. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 26. A big play there for KC. 54 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. On the move to his left. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 23. Well, offensively, Charles, hard to put a silver lining on this one. No secret that they had to take chances with a score where it is, and it leads to a turnover.
I love how you paint the picture, partner, because you're exactly right about that one. Look at the empty stairs on that sideline. This is one of those games where you just want to go crawl under a rock until it's over.
He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. A quick throw there is incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Here's A.J. Cole now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. To throw, it's Mahomes rolling to his left. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Looking deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And, boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers from 19 yards away. And the Raiders have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And the Raiders have got him. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Going to look deep here for Pacheco.
And it's intercepted.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
And the Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25. They'll start on the ground with Madison. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Throwing, O'Connell. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a 1st down. Now a give to Madison. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Here's Madison getting it again on second.
And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all, as we will make our way to the 2-minute warning. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. They'll try to get it on the ground with Madison, and he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
They'll run it with Madison, and he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And they go play action here with O'Connell.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Matthew Wright set to get this one started. And we're underway from Kansas City. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. On first down, O'Connell. This is hauled in by Mike. Massive hit. The ball is out. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, a lot of positives for the offense. They were moving the ball pretty well until they coughed it up to kill this drive.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Really outside of ball security, that was a strong opening possession from the offense. If anybody underwhelmed, it was really the defense. They got to play a little tougher. Not always going to be a takeaway to bail them out.
We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And the Raiders get to it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now first run of the game, Zamir White. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Off the play action, O'Connell. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs will take over along the midfield stripe after a terrific return on top of that interception.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life, really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block, and then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
And they take him down right along the 30. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
Here's a handoff up the gut. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Plowing up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Motioning the tight end now. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Hey, we're good.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Come back.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to be out of bounds a few yards short of the first. That's going to be a turnover on downs. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Throwing now on 1st down. O'Connell. He gets this one to Myers. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Up the middle they go with Madison. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and 10. Here's O'Connell. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Working out of the gun. It's O'Connell. Complete. It's Myers. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here. They'll go, O'Connell. This ball's cut by Bowers. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. O'Connell looking to throw. He'll get it complete to Alexander Madison. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Here's a toss to White. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He throws a bullet deep to their big gain downfield. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders get the game's first points here in the second. Brock Bowers the touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Returning it from the 4. He's stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Across his body, defenders there. It's intercepted. Jack Jones has got it. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Here we go.
We send a man in motion. They go play action. It's O'Connell. Finds a man right side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. O'Connell here from the gun. That one's cut along the left sideline. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders bump the lead up to 13 points. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's running with it. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And the Raiders get to it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Raiders first. Here's the give to Madison. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And a 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot. QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the ground with Madison. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas! The Raiders capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Nate Hobbs in on that stop. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Come back.
Mahomes to throw for it. Taking a deep shot here. And it falls incomplete. And And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. They'll motion him out of the backfield. O'Connell has a man. It's Madison. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. From the gun, O'Connell. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Carlson's extra point is good. And the Raiders grow their lead yet again. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Yellow. At 27. Right side.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out on the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Now a give left side to Pacheco. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Yellow. Right side.
Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. He lets one fly deep downfield. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jack Jones has got it. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Putting a receiver in motion. Thrown again on 2nd down. O'Connell. He's got Bowers working the sideline. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st down, O'Connell. They left him wide open. It's complete. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Here's Madison. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Hardman with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Hardman with a return. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. Here's the handoff. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Trayvon Merrick there for the stop. 3rd and 2. Mahomes to throw. Gets everything he has under this throw. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit. Get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. And he'll go out after a huge run, nearly down to the 25. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down. Pressure coming from Mahomes. He's on the move. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jack Jones has got it. And the Raiders get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen...
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Robert Spillane has it. And the Raiders are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Connecting on the slant. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 3rd down, here's O'Connell. This ball's cut by Bowers. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Complete. It's Myers. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. They'll run. This is Madison. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Caught, nice gain left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, Madison. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hawk 70.
Here go play action. It's O'Connell. He has the touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock. This one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Point after from Carlson is up and good. And the Raiders continue piling on to this lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Hardman with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
We're good.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Easy.
Throwing on 2nd and real long here. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. A dose of the hurry up offense here. From his end zone, it's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Raiders take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that...
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. And the Chiefs take possession in the shadow of their own end zone. They're at the 4-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
15.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He put everything he had into this one.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Robert Spillane has it. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't.
And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Raiders parlay the interception into points. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders tack on 7 more to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Hardman with a return. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Attack, attack!
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. They just get the play off. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. The Chiefs have possession, and this final quarter begins with them in a massive hole. And it's a nickel look by the Raiders. 3rd down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. After the penalty, offense staying out to try 4th down. They'll go. It's Mahomes. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. 1st down throw, Mahomes. He's trying another one deep. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs offense staying on the field. They're going to try for 2. Another throw for Mahomes. He has it. And he's going to get in for 2 points, which, well, it doesn't do a ton to help on the scoreboard right now, partner, but a positive moment at the very least. And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They give it to Madison. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here's Madison again. And they get him down after a quality pickup to about the 36. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
3rd and just 2 to go. Off the play action, O'Connell. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the right. Full extension, and he brings it in. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
43, 15.
Play action, Mahomes. And they pick him off again. Robert Spillane has it. And the Raiders are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. They've got first down from the 31. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Leo Chanel makes the play. And he makes the Heffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
It's a fake pitch into the tight end. And yep, that seems about right with how this game has gone. He's unable to make it in for two, and they're still down a hefty amount. And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point of the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Man in motion here. They give now to Madison. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 4 yards does get him back to even, partner, but they're left with 3rd and 10 now. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Raiders coasting to the finish line. 3rd and long for him here. This is hauled in by Myers. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They go with Madison here. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Raiders throwing 6 more on the blowout. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
So now after his 2nd missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll get 18 yards there. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First and 10 now from the 30.
43! 43! What's that?
Throwing is Mahomes. Getting out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Still 1 more in their pocket to use.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Raiders capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.